Welcome to Monday. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're all having a good day, or else, because I'm here to make it worse. With countless grinding hours of Metaphor, the fun never ends. How are you all? How's it going? Perhaps the last Metaphor Monday. Perhaps. I am always wary of a final dungeon. But just be like, this is the final dungeon. I'm like, I'm 6 hours into the final dungeon. Surely I'm halfway through, right? Right? I don't know. Who knows? We don't know. Oh, I forgot my necklace. Oh. Yeah, so thank you so much for that 54 months. Did you know that 50 plus 4 equals 54? That's... Okay. 54 haunts Sammy's narrative. P4 wasn't that bad with its final dungeons. Except it had 3 final dungeons, which was a bit of a surprise. It was more like, oh, this is the final dungeon. I'm like, okay. This is the final dungeon. I'm like, okay. No, this is the final dungeon. Okay. Also, I guess in fairness to P4, none of them, like, they weren't necessarily like a slog to get. Oh. It wasn't that bad. That's some Return of the King levels of finality. Real. Because, like, it's funny because, like, Persona 4 has its final dungeon from the base game. That is the final dungeon in the base game. But in Persona 4 Golden, they add another final dungeon after the final dungeon. And you go, okay, surely this is the end. But if you want the secret, like, true ending, which is frankly surprisingly hard to get, there's another dungeon after the golden final dungeon, which is wild. It's a bit funny, but that final dungeon is worth doing. It's pretty cool.
I trust this will suffice.
It's all dungeons. Oops. And then Persona 5 Royal's final dungeon is legit like 30 hours long. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. Like, there's a lot of really interesting, like, set piecey stuff in it. But it is like a 30-hour long dungeon. We were in that final one for a while. Aside Grumble, and Schwartz, and Punchy Bag, and Kaiju.
It's almost July and you're still not done with the final dungeon. How does that make you feel?
Anyway, wait, what's... Oh, my sound. Turn that back up. There we go. Why can't I hold all these dungeons? Alice, if you want the real final dungeon, do these 2 exclusive social links that are only available on those set days. Oh, it's the Halo background! I forgot! Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Oh, and I forgot my shork, too. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm sorry, chat. I have failed you. We're not in reach. You're right, we're not. Get... Okay. And there we go. Smolkenberg has returned. I love Smolkenberg. She's so cute. You guys should also see what shark props Lena is cooking for Claire Obscura. Lena and Bones have both been cooking. Very good. You want the real ending of Ashura's Wrath? Buy the DLC.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Okay. Find the remaining king's servant, which I can only assume I have to go up. Player Obscure will be taking the Metaphor slot, absolutely. Yep. It shall be. Oh, and Storm, too. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Did you know that 20 plus 20 equals 40? That's kind of poppers. I don't think I said. Alright, come on, Luis. You freaking nerd. And it's much shorter for your benefit and sanity. Yippee! My next two games are likely... My next two are likely Claire Obscure and Delta. Those are probably what's next. After Halo, I will probably be playing Deltarune. Just so I can avoid spoilers, I wanted to play Kiwami 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2, and that will be after Deltarune. But with everyone and their mom, and their mom's mom, and their mom's mom's mom, and their mom's mom's mom, and their mom's mom's dog, talking about Deltarune, I would like to avoid spoilers. I so far have. But I just think it would be best to just freaking get the game over with. So, that's what we'll be doing after Halo. Really? Then I'll play Yakuza. And Ashley and I will probably find something else to do, too. Any interest in playing Date Everything? Maybe. I'm not, like... I mean, it looks really fun. It could be interesting. But, I mean, it costs money, doesn't it? Yeah, it costs money. And to be fair, your girl has a lot of games she's trying to play right now. Like, I have a lot of games I'm trying to play right now. Adding another, when I haven't gotten through some of them, is kind of, I don't know, it is counterproductive. It looks cute, though. I'm sure everyone would love to see me get flustered because some hot mommy, like, is, I don't know, a stove? It costs America bucks. I recommend Peak for cheap fun. Peak, I want to play. I want to play Peak with friends. So I might actually get Ashley together. And maybe some others to play Peak with. That, I think, would be a lot of fun, actually.
Very well.
It's cheap and, like, it's just goofy fun with friends. You sit on table.
I'm just saying.
Yufa, why are you squatting? Or is people below no detention?
I dare say.
The dense melancholisation. Such as faith, no telling what might happen. Endless fueled by people's anxiety. Their feelings, I expect, those feelings are really so overwhelming. Their voices.
If so...
Voice of trueness and the prince are real too, right? Because if they believe in us so strongly, we can do them even in a place like this.
Yeah.
So, those hearts aren't so easily trifled with, no matter what wicked tricks Luis may employ. Some things can never be taken from them. Well then, we can just let a supportive audience down, can we, Your Highness? Let's put it into Luis's plans. I know, I love Heisme in this room. You just upside down. You got stuck, Schwartz. That's kind of funny. Resume exploring. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry though, Schwartz. Signalis can be tricky though. It can really get you stuck sometimes.
Watch out!
Bugger off! Get away! How dare you defy me! Son of a can't be trusted!
Okay.
Goodness.
Localization is as terrible as ever. I will be able to get through this easily.
What vexes you?
Oh, so you're battling some blocked by anxiety once more. Yours are quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. It's my localization is just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me? Let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feeling? What's your point? Nagla is formed from the anxiety and the insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about them. Exactly.
What do you mean?
He's an asshole. What's he on about? Are they trying to say that what's happened in the Rogue House isn't something he planned himself? Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating the melancholisation. No doubt 'tis the king's servant at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
If we can do something about those statues, then we should be able to ascend the staircase. Be quick about it, so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
Oh, no, Schwartz, I can reassure you quite quickly. It is not a jump scare game. Signalis does not use any jump scares, which is really cool because it still managed to be very scary, but very scary in like a sense of horrible dread and anxiety that never truly leaves you, even after you're done playing the game. That kind of anxiety, that kind of horror, but there's no jump scares, none at all. There is body horror though, and gore. Environmental horror. It really, it's very psychological. Like, the game just makes you permanently tense. And there are very few set places where the game is less tense. But because there are these set zones or areas or spots in the game that are less tense, you get that little bit of relief, and then you go right back to just being permanently tense. It really enhances how tense it is, which is really cool. It's really effective design. Like, it's a really good ludonarrative harmony without it being, like, oppressive and unfun. You know what I mean? Does a better job of that than Silent Hill 2. Bam. Ooh, wrecked.
Yes, certainly.
And if I head straight to the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
There's something bothering me. Magnum's area is somehow twisted, almost like the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've seen it too.
Perhaps.
One where the mist led us astray.
That's surely right.
Uncertain of the exact similarities, but we've not to do but attempt to move forward. Just thinking about it giving me a headache. Oh, there, Soul. You should play it, Grumble. It's only like a 15-hour game. So gay. It's so gay. Oh.
What?
Oh, I see.
Hey.
What's wrong? Come on, slow coach, let's get a move.
Huh.
It looks like we're back where we started. Oh, it's doors. Okay.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
Hi, Serotonin. Was it all just a metaphor all along?
All right.
Maybe it was a simile, actually. Or a fantasy. I know about the large robot Roman. Fear not. Excellent. Amazing. It's really worth it. It's cheap, too. Not an expensive game. In good indie game, good horror indie game. And I'm not like... I mean, I like horror games. I do. But I don't do well with jump scary games. And, like, Signalis is my full endorsement. Signalis, actually, I would say Signalis is probably, on my list, a 10 out of 10. It is probably one of the very few I would give a 10 out of 10 rating to. Because it's just so good at what it's trying to do. It's so good at what it's trying to do. And oh my god. No, right back where we started. It was right, this is like the temple maze after all. The connections between the doors, just in
It'll
a
be
strange
all
way.
right.
The same as the one in the temple, there must be some logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. We'll consider to play all the FNAF games and figure out the lore. Oh! Kaiju! You fool. I grew up with the FNAF games. All of them, in fact. I was watching Markiplier before he was playing FNAF. That's right. I started watching him when he was playing Slender. That's how I found him. I was there when MatPat first made those videos. I know all of the FNAF lore. And I don't really want to give FNAF any money, if I'm going to be honest. You should probably be careful about that as well. I hate to say it. I know this probably sounds like fun, but like, even if its creator doesn't directly make a lot of the games anymore, the creator was kind of an asshole. But I still know all of the lore! Was the bite of 87? Actually, the bite of 97. Also, Serotonin, that was a good joke. Could say a Refantazio. Anyway.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
It's all clear.
I'll happily play. I was fortunate enough to watch a funny FNAF videos, not go any further. I think that's a good way to do it. FNAF is interesting, and it had like a big like cultural like Zeitgeist moment with sort of like Gen Z, you know? But it's also kind of one of those things,
Gotta be something we can do here.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Ooh, okay. What the fuck?
All right.
This battle's ours.
Let's go.
Sorry, a guy appeared.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't
If I can
work
get
on them.
close, it is over.
Yeah! You
I've
hit
got
their
just
weakness.
mass dancer.
Moving back. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I call upon a royal soul. This might be too much. Mass dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
they're
go.
weak to something new.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe
That's
the
your
enemy.
opening, Captain. Together.
Not this skill. Knight! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
shall do
spot.
my best.
Isn't that guy the one that's trying to make Christian video games sub? Yes, yes, he is true. That is correct. And from what I know, I could be wrong, but from what I know, he's not a great person.
I leave the rest
I
to you.
got this.
I'll give you the I'll show you.
So you know, we try to be careful.
This might sting.
You know, Tammy was in the movie. The Living Tombstone played in the
Let's see.
credits.
I won't-
Yeah, no, that's pretty
Burn!
special. That's pretty nice.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for.
Oh. Yeah.
So annoying.
But all the more reason, like I said, why I don't think I would stream that kind of stuff. Plus, like I already know all the games.
Cecilio's looking pretty rough.
I think one of the most
Don't
successful
push
creative games
yourself
ever in
too hard,
Minecraft.
okay?
He himself is a dumbass.
Come here! I love
Yeah.
this path. You can do this.
Pretty much.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
This'll be
Beat 'em
over
down,
soon enough.
Cecilio.
I mean, we get FNAF money. Luckily, I was fortunate enough to only watch FNAF videos and not go any further. Yeah.
Watch
No, I mean,
me.
I think that's a good. I think that's fine, right? I think.
You can count on me.
I owe you one.
Do that.
Cecilio's
this
been hit
power.
with some kind of status ailment. No,
Here.
a bunch of them.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks. Observe the Knight! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Stay
weak spot.
insane enough. Follow my lead. Let's do this. You're out of here.
I've got just. I'll show you. Maybe not. Mass dancer.
I just don't have anything I can throw at him.
A bit much.
Defending for
Discard.
now.
Seriously?
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got
looking good
several
here.
ailments.
I stand
Watch
ready.
your back.
To you. About bloody time. It's up to you now. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Don't
Beat 'em down,
underestimate me.
Basilio.
Mass dancer. Going for the weak spot.
That's after going like it's about how much like
Great
culture
job,
shift it
Juna.
listed.
Let's
From a
see
game
how-
with loud
Something
sounds to
new.
like rusty animatronic.
Freak!
It is kind of weird.
Fire!
Like I said, it was kind of like a cultural like Zeitgeist with like video games and stuff. It's like what propelled like
What a
Markiplier's career, for
finale.
example.
Keep your energy up,
Um,
everyone.
He was making videos for a while with to a moderate audience. I mean, it wasn't anything crazy. And like I said, I was watching him before FNAF when he was doing like Slender and his like Amnesia videos, like old Markiplier. And then with FNAF, he just exploded. True, Serotonin, you're right. I forgot Hatsune Miku also invented
Hey.
Minecraft.
Maybe there's something to do here.
What a queen. Love her.
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay, you're gonna be a bitch to fight. I can already tell.
What now?
Hey, Hulky, let's give you some juice. Let's give Hulky some juice. Yummy, 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 yummy juice. Two more juice. Juice.
Alright, how's that? They are
Tails here.
I pray you're ready.
Blow away! Yeah! Yuffie hit their
This will be
weakness!
over soon enough.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Watch
them away!
me.
Gale!
Gale!
You hit their weakness!
Hey, who's that one funny
Don't let
wizard
him
in
down,
Baldur's
Juna.
Gate?
I will
Gale!
No.
Oh, thank
They're
you,
weak
Juna.
to piercing attacks. Hit
Let's
them all
go.
in one fell swoop.
hold
Wind
on.
should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Burn!
Let's blow them.
A tough one. I stab knight! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right
Even
in their weak
summoner.
spot.
Let's all
These guys are
be
hella weak
disturbed.
to everything. Oh, that's great.
Reload that one.
I'll give
doing
you
well.
You do
fast,
it.
dancer.
It's okay. Forward! I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh shit.
Trivial.
Okay.
Oh!
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner.
Blow away!
Damn. Okay. Jeez.
Smooth
Anyway,
finish.
but if you're looking for
Great
good
work,
horror
everyone.
games, Signalis is a great horror
Not
game.
bad.
Much better than something like FNAF.
Not bad at all.
I do kind of, for Halloween, want to do something special and spooky. I think that'd be a lot of fun, actually.
A new means of protection.
Oh, excellent.
That was the
Um,
last of them.
I think that'd be pretty stellar, actually.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
But
We'll be okay.
I don't know what horror game I should play.
Let's push through. We have
Do you have
the
any
edge.
opinions, chat?
Bang and start sliding. Take this!
Is there a horror game I should
I'll
do?
protect all of us.
See, I'm like FNAF. You can fuck the robots at Signalis. Exactly.
I pray you're ready. I
Oh,
channel
damn,
my
Sarah.
power.
Best of luck.
This is the last.
Some power,
That was
Yuffie.
wonderful.
You
If I
took
can
them
get
all out
closer.
yourself. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
That'll do it.
Eat it. But no. I don't want to eat the
There's
leather.
treasure nearby.
What now?
That letter department? I have not. I've heard vague things about it. That and Don't Look Outside. I've all, like Don't Look Outside, the letter department. They're like both indie games, aren't they? Melky was trying to really sell me on Don't Look Outside. And Melky generally has pretty great taste in it. I've heard mouthwash is pretty good. My only fear with mouthwash is that it might be a bit too close to some stuff I'd rather not see. That makes sense. Might be a little close to home. That's understandable, yeah. Like, I heard it's really, really quite good, but then I heard, like, kind of what it was about, and it was like... Maybe. We'd have to see. Maybe. What's I gonna do? Look for somebody that has light. Right. Stroll. It's so funny to force it back on a... I don't think I'll do that. Actually...
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's do that anyway.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Watch mouthwash. You know what? One watch through was kind of good enough for me. Let Sammy plays it. I'll watch it again if Sammy plays it. That's fair, Kaiju. That's fair. There's only spooky game I even have in my Steam library is the Coffin of Andy and Lele. It's more psychological horror than actual like spooky. That's a very good spooky game. Melky played both of them. Okay. Like I said, I trust Melky's opinions on video games. Like he generally has really great taste. They generally have really great taste. It's kind of just like unfortunately, like, you know, I've heard about Limbus Company quite a bit, but I'm very busy and I can't afford to get into a gacha game right now. Afford as in, like, time-wise. I don't have the time for it.
New power to wield.
Okay, Stroll. Make you do this. We gotta be strategic with our party members here, right? Gotta be strategic. Okay, I think we can pop you out. Pop Stroll in. Consider Limbus Company's really good. I hear it's like literally the best game ever, but like I don't have the time. If I were to play it, it'd have to be like on stream, and even still, I tried playing Lobotomy Corporation, but it was too hard, and I kind of didn't really expect it. I want to try playing Lobotomy Corporation again. An idea I've had is to maybe try to do it on stream, and maybe see if I can bring in some backup. That could be fun. And then there's also Library of Renea, which I have had another good friend also heavily recommend. On top of just Melty.
No need to rush. This is just what I
and I'm like,
need.
well, you know, like apparently these games are really good.
This might sting.
Great job,
I've heard Darkwood is pretty good too. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like top-down survival stuff,
You hit their weakness.
but
That's your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil.
I can be
The
convinced.
power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Even my
Aw,
strength.
man,
I pray
he's
you're
still
ready.
way behind. Yeah, that makes sense. Got some NP to
This'll
burn.
be
though.
over now for a grand maneuver.
Let's just
Let's keep
Razor
cool.
Will.
Thanks.
I've heard Crow Country's pretty good. Casey recommended
Come
that one
forth,
too.
royal soul.
Naturally, of course, Casey has also recommended Don't Look Outside and Mouthwash and Crow Country and pretty much all the games that we just mentioned.
Light!
Now, what's the play?
Savior! Oh, holy light!
These are good ideas. I might try to do Don't Look Outside. Or,
I chose the wrong opponent.
or the Dead Letter Department.
How's that?
Like, those have both, like, kind of flipped a little light switch in my brain. But if you guys have more recommendations, I will take
What a find!
Okay, lance used by an ancient deity, not particularly useful because I can't purify anything right now. Okay, good job, Stroll. Stroll, go back onto go back onto being a samurai. Get the hero's leap of light.
I can use this.
Radiant Crusher. Interesting. Physical light damage. Interesting. I know that. I'm just trying to beef my party up a little bit. Number called Signalis. I don't know if you played it. It's kind of underground. It's about android space lesbians. What?
Let's give him a
Android
fight.
space lesbians? I fucking love Signalis. I want to be impregnated by a Signalis and then give birth to Signalis' child. That's how much I love Signalis.
Smooth finish.
It's
Great
that
work,
good.
everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all.
It's that
On
good.
guard.
It's that good, chat. It's that good. Signalis is peak. You have to understand. It's that good.
It's all clear.
I would become a mother for Signalis. I would. It would
Sounds
happen.
crazy, but long as we're
I would.
careful, I think we'll be fine.
I'm just
with
saying.
this. Sounds crazy, but
Like, honestly?
something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Let me try something. Can I believe Sammy has Signalis too? I have given birth to Signalis too.
Sounds crazy.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Okay, no, that did not help me. Interesting.
There's something we can use nearby.
This is the direction the mag was flowing in. Okay. Yes.
Sounds
Okay, that is
crazy.
how it works.
But
Oh,
something's around here.
that will send me back that way. Interesting. Interesting. So who would want that? That's pockets full of Signalis for animation. No, wait, no, that's not mine. No, but oh my god. Serotonin, you're amazing. There's this one game I know called Ghost Trick. Everyone and their mom tells me Ghost Trick is amazing. And I know a lot of people's moms.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
You know what I mean.
You've got this. Gotta be something we can do here.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
That'll make me pop out of there.
Oh,
All set?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that is exactly how that makes sense.
there's something we can use
I should
nearby.
go back and play Ghost Trick. So we need to find a door that's not connected to another door. These two are connected.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Those two are connected. 3 days in because I'm here to make it worse. Oh, hi, no. No, man, you just missed one of my most like unhinged
Gotta be
lines I've had in
something
a
we can
while.
do here.
Can they get away with that on a DS card? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I don't
whoa!
think
You're
anything
being a
would
bit
be
of a
too bad.
dick right now, Wolf. Back off. How do you feel about fear and hunger? Hunger, I think, as a concept, is wonderful. I think it's a very interesting, horrible little game, and one that is distinctly hard to stomach. Especially like the original. Permanent kind of makes some improvements, but like it is a difficult game to stomach. Oh, you just spawned. Oh, they all just respawned. That's so cool how that happened. Okay. So wait. Okay, I think I might know what to do.
This is bad. They're onto us.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Yeah, I like the idea of like an interesting. Aha! There we go.
Let us continue.
Of an interesting sort of like fucked up like dark
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
like sort of dark apocalyptic like critique on like some of those like literally representing some of the old like horror novels, like the old school like speculative like horror fiction back in the day. Going to some pretty like horrible places with it too. I think that concept is really interesting, but it's a whole other thing to be able to like withstand what it's showing you, because it really is designed to make you as uncomfortable as possible. Versus a game like, from what I can tell and what I've been told, a game like Don't Look Outside, which also explores a lot of like old school like horror game and like horror tropes from stories. We're talking about Fear Maker. But Don't Look Outside is able to make you uncomfortable and show you a lot of horror aspects without making it like so hard to stomach that you can't play the game.
To do here.
You know what I mean? Where like Funger is like trying to get you to stop playing. Does that make sense?
There's something we can use nearby.
You're on a 140 stream streak. Holy shit, Nomad.
Gotta be something we can do here.
For this for? Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Sounds crazy.
Just send me over there. So we want to go in from the other side? Reserved for the faint of heart. So disgusting and never uncomfortable in all the ways that I love, but I understand to be very put off by it.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, and that's kind of like, you know, like, again, it's an interesting, like, conversation that it has about, like, old school, like, horror, spec fic, like, post-apocalyptic, like, etc., kind of like I said. But, like, there are other games... Oh, it sent me here! Interesting. So does it not matter what...
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Okay, so it doesn't matter the side, even if that would be...
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
No, it is nothing like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, no. Nope.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
So, it's interesting, but I definitely, it's not for everyone at all. There are probably more presentable, better versions of what kind of Funger is trying to communicate as well. Like when you're trying to like make people uncomfortable, right? Like
No choice but
that
to
can
cut
be
through
an
them.
interesting like goal for a game,
Hey,
but then you kind
maybe
of
there's
run a
something to do
risk.
here. There's something we can use
You run like
nearby.
what I like to call like the Silent Hill 2 risk, where like
Gotta be
you make the
something we can
game
do
so
here.
unpleasant to play, you are gonna like people will stop playing, right? If the game is too unpleasant to play.
We've
Oh
been
my god, he's
spotted.
back.
On your guard.
Shit.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Didn't I go through this door already? Weird. Interesting. Okay. Good D&D settings inspired by Darkest Dungeon. That's fair.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
No one will make people think about it, but not to the point where people can't finish it and understand your full message, basically. Yeah, exactly.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
That's an issue you kind of have with like. That's why when people are always like,
Let's push through.
oh, when people are always like, oh, ludo narrative harmony. But people don't, like, understand that ludonarrative harmony is not, like, necessarily a good or a bad thing. It is merely a tool, like, you know, most, like, things are. So, like, the idea that, like, you can create a harmony between your gameplay and the message of your story or story's themes that is just not fun or really difficult to deal with while you're playing the game, people will bounce off of that. Going through a facing east this time. Ah, okay, so the direction does matter.
Not this tactic.
Electricity's no good against them.
Oh,
That's the
souls
last
of
thing we
kings,
so
need.
give me strength.
But yeah. There are some games who do like a really good job of like,
This will be over soon. Behold this power.
again, being able to present something that feels like
for the
tolerable
weak
enough,
spot.
but like harmonized enough to where it feels good to like actually play.
Is there another
Win
way?
can solve this. Let's blow them
Let's
away.
go.
Hat! I snipe! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
This
in the
I
weak
must
spot.
concentrate.
Blow away!
Mass dancer.
Howling wind! What a
Yeah.
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Check me out! Feels like I'm making progress.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There's just always that kind of he just keeps chasing us. That's spooky. I don't like him. Oh, hi! Okay, he teleported here now. Damn.
We've been spotted.
Relatively
On your
nice
guard.
gamer. Hell yeah. Relatively nice gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day. Ooh. Stop chasing me.
Hey,
This guy needs to get a life. I mean, haha! Excellent.
That might be of use later.
hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Timmy puzzling out the puzzles. Call me the puzzler. Perfect. I want to get that chest.
There's something we can use nearby.
There was just, a very mean man. Excuse me.
Looks like they found us.
Ah, damn.
This stupid
let
thing
us
pulled
strike.
a fast one
Souls
on
of
us.
kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Use
This
the water
hits me.
weakness.
This might sting.
Freeze! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come!
I've never heard that Gallica line. She's so silly.
Not
Allies, together! Looks like they're weak to light. I
for
guess
all
it's
that
our
we
time to
strive
shine.
for! I'll destroy you!
Summoner. Vishnu.
She's so silly.
I've got just the... I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Blast him, Will. Now, this dungeon is an absolute,
This is giving me
like,
confidence.
MP drain
I'm capable too.
dungeon.
Yes, I've become stronger.
What an
I'm a
incredible
little
fight.
worried how I'm gonna get
A
through it.
dream come true.
No choice but to cut through them.
Impressive. Your training has...
I roll. Oh,
This won't
come
stop us.
on. I hate these dogs. I got like stuck.
Take my fullest power. I channel my power.
The game is about as time from everyone who played it had their life changed. I'm told it's like the best game ever.
But hit their
I'll
weakness.
get fast, dancer.
Which, you know, pretty cool.
It's okay.
Time
Time for some
I'm sure it's
close.
pretty good.
Hold on. By this power.
Still up? I with blade in hand.
14 more days to crack this dungeon.
Oh, shards of ice.
I could just leave and come back.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Come and get me.
I continue to grow.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Fuck.
They'll need more than this.
Zombotron is what radicalized you? That's fair.
I can do this.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Watch me. Maybe not. Please, after you.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up. Go! Scour! Stay sharp!
All went down
It's
in
not
the
over
last
the
round.
enemy.
Amazing.
So much for a
Take this.
challenge. That's the last of them. The way's clear. There's still some ghosts left. Don't let your guard down.
There we go.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
They look pretty
You know,
tough.
harm is kind of hard.
Careful now.
With crafting medical system, we have to treat people in a small town and island using the 4 healers.
They're-
Kind of reminds me of another kind of horror adjacent
Our
game.
enemies
It's
have
like
discovered us.
what is it? Something like your neighbor? Oh no. Like
Gotta be something we can do here.
something your neighbor.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
What's the name of it? There's a really good song that somebody made for it. Okay. Nope. It doesn't work, I don't think.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Thanks. Unless, wait, can we go down? That's not my neighbor. There we go.
Gotta be
That one's also
something we
kinda
can do here. There's something we can use nearby.
If we go through here, will it pull us? Yes, excellent.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
The Resident Evil marathon. True, I do like me some Resident Evil.
There's something. There are enemies around. Watch your step. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh, less so silly.
Sounds crazy, but things around here.
They've noticed us.
We
Let's push through!
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
God, these monsters are so determined. Oh, okay. There's still a chest back there. Crap.
They look pretty tough. Careful. Sounds crazy, but
What now?
Oh, I am the puzzler. The puzzle master.
stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
She is the one who
Careful now.
puzzles.
We did.
So much puzzling. Ugh.
Yep.
She's the mouse who finds the cheese in decay.
I'm right here. Come on.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
They don't see me. The pink puzzler who perforates the puzzles. Exactly.
Gotta be something we... Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Gotta be something we can do here.
All hail the puzzle master. We're here, puzzle us all. Aw, dang it. Okay, they don't go in either direction. God, is it even worth trying to figure that out?
There's something we can use nearby.
I kind of feel like, no, it may not be worth it.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Yeah, you know, honestly,
Strong ones ahead. We gotta
this
be careful.
sucks. I'm just gonna go this
Stay
way.
vigilant.
And
These
then
ones
up into
Do
here.
you approve?
This is a topic while you delve. Do you prefer puzzles that challenge the player or their characters?
Let's do it.
I would prefer puzzles that challenge characters. I think that's always more interesting when like it impacts the character or like the story.
Look.
Hey!
Right.
Strikes with
Get ready.
Wait a minute, before F4, I never associated alliteration with anything or anyone, but now I know the ARR Lullafell. I can't not think of that whenever I
Summoner.
see it.
The
They're
situation
weak
is
to
changing.
piercing attacks.
Yeah.
Hit them all in one
They sure love their
fell
jokes and
I
their
can do
alliteration.
Not the... Let us combine our powers. This may be
swoop. This
excessive.
isn't working. Try hitting it
Summoner.
with something else.
Pull it ARR. Yeah, I like puzzles that like exist within like the
I'll
story
give you
itself,
mass
and it's fun for them
dancer.
to exist, and then
Going
fun for
for
the
the weak
characters to
spot.
interact with.
Come forth, royal soul!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Let's set it up!
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'm counting on you.
That's what
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail as the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Everyone,
weak
here I
spot.
go.
divine. What's needed?
Yuka sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Cold.
Yuka's frozen. Her attack won't
Mass
do much like this.
dancer.
So I should pull people back.
Now for a
Wait.
grand maneuver. This might sting.
I won't hold back! Vida's power. You better be sure.
Wait, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
I feel like I can't do a whole lot as well right now.
No.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
My eternal problem is will. Pretty much.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Knight!
This one.
To safer ground! Knight! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Summoner.
spot.
No, not this. Take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
Here I go!
Perhaps this will be too strong. This should help. Don't underestimate. Let's do this together. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Decipher one of your players figures out. Would you rather have them give us the answer
will
or
fight
look
with
it
pride.
backwards as to how the party figures it out?
Let's go.
I mean, in terms of D&D,
Let's
that
work
kind of
together.
depends, you know?
Vida's
Like,
power. I'll cut through.
not great.
It burns! Come! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Even
their
my
weak
strength.
spot.
I pray you're ready.
I mean, this is like the prime. This is prime time
Not this
for
tactic.
Gunner
I can do this.
that I don't have, of course.
Now isn't the time.
No, I mean, I'll admit, like, if we're talking, like, for, like, a TTRPG game, sometimes puzzles can be
souls of
fun, and
kings,
sometimes they're
give
really
me
not
strength.
fun, and players will notice when is when, which is which, right? Sometimes players struggle a lot with certain puzzles that you may not have thought were particularly difficult.
Is there a better strategy? I can do this.
I think it is cool for them as characters to try to figure something out.
Allow me to support you.
Thank you.
This
But
is
I can't
just what I
possibly
need.
be upset if somebody, like, you know,
This might sting.
I don't know, if like the party
Good
wants to
job,
like
Juna.
just solve the puzzle and move
Now
on
you're
if it's
trying
getting
something
frustrating. Does
new.
that make sense?
Let's go.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
oh,
opening, Captain.
power of heroes!
I shall do. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's not. Can't let it go unused.
I won't hold back. Here.
Thank you. Thanks.
What's needed?
Because like I know like when it comes to like TTRPG
I'll
games,
run
I'm
you
honestly
through.
pretty wary
got
about
them
like what
right.
puzzles I
Everyone
do
is count. I can do this.
and how I handle puzzles. I mostly prefer to just
It is
throw
your
like
turn!
unique like unique encounters at them to like I mean that are kind of
don't
puzzles but are kind of
underestimate
not.
me.
I'm
This
probably
is
not making a
just
lot of
what I
sense.
need. Going for the weak spot.
Like, say they've got a combat encounter where they need to, like, protect
okay.
someone,
We can
but
do
there's,
this.
like, an enemy that, like, is faster than all of them, right? So, like, how do you deal with that? Like, that kind of puzzle? Does that make sense? I'll never give my players a math puzzle. We have learned from them.
Is there another way?
Is it working?
But those mistakes of the
Try hitting
past.
them with something else.
Hat!
I'll figure something out. I'll protect all of us. June is frozen over.
Join with me! With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
And
in
here
their
I
weak
go.
spot.
Be fortified.
I'm obliged.
Masked dancer. This might sting.
In game, I am a barbarian for math.
job,
Outside of the
Juna.
game, I am a barbarian for
They're
math.
something new.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
Together then.
Come on!
I like my wordplay
Is
puzzles.
everyone alright?
I like my clues that I scatter around the dungeon that the
As
game
the
has
point
to
of
like
a sword!
piece together. Like those are typically a bit more fun and a bit more direct.
Come forth now.
I've had some issues with like my my players that I've like DM'd for having a really bad time with certain kinds of puzzles.
Their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this. This might be a good strategy.
We'll do this together.
Let's go.
Pierce through!
So bad at wordplay puzzles. Math puzzles are much easier. For you, I'm sure.
Bad, eh?
Nice. I feel strong
I
already.
remember the dreaded water puzzle. There was a
Right then.
water puzzle where there were like three jugs of water that could only fill up with so much water each, and there was so much water that we had to like put into the jugs and such. It took 2 hours. It took 2 hours. Yeah. Safe to say, that was probably one of the most hated sessions of all time. That was not very popular with everyone. And like, I'm not a math person. I'm not. So I get it. Anyone signals water puzzle? Exactly. Look, just because you're good at math doesn't mean everybody else is, right? I'm pretty good with word puzzles, but I don't expect everyone else to be either. That's why it's important to tailor your puzzles to your party, right? Trust me, the party I DM for, they're not like a math, they're not a math group. There's one of them who is. I know there's one of them that could solve a math puzzle. If I gave it to the party, but the others would just be like that for like an hour. And that's not fun, right?
However,
But for a different party, I'm sure, you know, a different puzzle would probably work better. It just kind of depends, you know, different strokes to different kinds of folks. I can feel it. Despite the shiny math rocks, and the amount of math that does exist within TTRPGs, a lot of people still struggle with them. It's why like Foundry and like Roll20 are nice because they add up all the little numbers for you. I've had players like short circuit trying to add like a couple of numbers off of their attack together. Like, wait, I have to add my rage bonus, and then my dice from my weapon. What? Then my strength bonus. And I'm like, dude, are you dying? Are you dying? He's like, I'm like, that's why we just use, that's why the program just adds everything up. And then Chris doubles everything. And it's just like, that's gonna be 26, I believe. How did you edit so fast? I don't know. It was a 6 plus another 6 plus 14. Yeah, so it, you know, like I said, different puzzles for different groups. There's a role-playing question. What if the math person is playing characters that are not a math person? Then what? Grumble's right. That it makes for a fun RP moment. Want to do the level 20 and a nat 20 and have to count the sneak die? That's why we play online. That's your monstrous guard, not unlike the non-color crystals. The monster's up here to slow us down, right?
Then
That's true. Just figuring this device is bound to be bad for him, yeah? Luis fights battles head-on, not a man to stall for time. These things he's willing to set the guard
I see.
for. It says to me that these devices must be fairly important to him. Right, I don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable if he's got his own reasons, but I mean, the pity wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing left for it then. Let's get smashing.
I want to say,
You would, Bo?
All right.
Good to shatter. Now you're talking again. Who's this time?
Certainly.
Hey. Alright, that boy. Which friend is it this time? Which Palaroony is it? Middle. Aren't they former candidates? No, Roger. Otter. Target. Always see what's going on. Oh, hey, it's these guys! I forgot about them.
Indeed.
Oh, of course. He's gonna choose Luis. I even forget what that guy's deal is. If I choose to support Count Luis, I don't see how else the tournament losers can survive this. And our supporters will this should support someone whose ideals are closest to theirs. Count Luis offers freedom of a kind. Revolution.
wait a second!
Lena. Sure, but... Revolution, take a look at the city, me boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give to Luis. I could read him into history books sometime. Well, you see this mess of a sky? The seas awash in
No,
crimson?
thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex war all over again. Shanna's navy churning from the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. Most of our generation inherited that hell. We worked so damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. Alright, Goddard, making a good point. Didn't expect that from Goddard.
How do you?
Just trying to be realistic. What else do I believe? I said I think the prince should Count Luis. I'm sure praying he can. I mean, personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I did not expect Lena and Goddard especially to be sticking up for us, but you know what? I like this. I like it. I was born and raised around Castfolk, working and building every day, and the count doesn't care what he breaks. Lives work. It's all nothing
What
to
do you
him.
think?
I don't care. I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds us for a new future. Like that runner that built to flap its wings across the sky.
That's
When
cracking!
it comes down to the nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that what you wanted, the crown? You wanted to achieve something?
Don't you think?
You're only following Luis because you're scared. But don't be scared. You got us now. We've all got each other's back.
Oh my, how interesting.
And it's to the end, I see. There's truth in that. We feel a bit better somehow.
Well, look at you.
I confess it's not fair that draws me in Luis. After all my speeches as candidate, honestly, my beliefs as beliefs I owe indeed myself. I really liked Goddard's point too, because that is actually like
Say,
a solid boomer point that he makes there about like look, I'm old enough to remember what the last war looked like, or the aftermath from the last war looked like. I don't want that again. Like, I don't want that to happen again. That sucks. Like, can't you see that this guy doesn't give a damn about war? Like, we should be avoiding violence. I just felt from was care for the elderly, so it's not like his views are antithetical or anything. No, I mean, honestly, he's a bit misguided on sort of his practices, right? But, like, the idea of, like, you know, social security, like, care for the elderly, like, he's got good views. His just kind of execution of his platform wasn't great. So to see him and Lena, like, sticking up for us is actually really nice. Was the tournament, were they not? They were cheering and supporting us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess its lot's finally seen the light. Bring emotions to travel to the Magla, weren't they? Placing their trust in Vincent and us. People were expecting great things from you, Will. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Motion of the former candidates. Let's go.
Hey,
Go back to the staircase. We have changed. Let's see for ourselves.
Stop getting in the way!
Give him out!
Combination are jumbled together. I don't know if you have to overcome the melancholia. What more the king's servant is for.
If so.
A nightmare. Bring the people in the city back to normal.
It would seem that.
Has disappeared as well.
nice.
That king's servant. Let's keep it up.
That's a relief.
Statue
Perhaps.
Road? Oh, wait, is it... Texting is just investing in the future and different dressing. True. There's kind of
we're
better
safe.
ways to go about it, but like, yeah, for sure.
Everything's pretty standard.
Wait, is it fixed? Hi, lean. Oh,
What now?
Juna. Girly, let's get you,
There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, are the doors just open now?
Oh, that's not half bad.
There's something we can use nearby.
Well, at least we can grab this chest.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
What now?
Wahoo!
Gotta be something we can do here.
Yeah, there were a couple things down there. I might try to get those.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Just say
Hey,
something, though
maybe-
I kind of forget what I was going
What
to say
now?
now. Chat, is there any, like like Magla pill farming spot in this dungeon?
That was brilliant.
That was crap.
Well,
Oh
now
wow.
we're
Okay,
talking.
it's a good thing I came back for
Tuck that
those.
away somewhere.
Okay,
thought I was
let's give this all we've got.
I can do this. Vishnu!
Really might have to leave the dungeon like halfway through and come back.
What a finale!
Which is,
Keep your
I guess,
energy up,
probably what I'm
everyone.
supposed to do.
This power will protect them all.
Not bad, Captain.
Royal / excellent. Max HP. Max MP. Nice. Both.
That's all of them. Yes?
Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise, my MP supplies might just be kind of miserable. Ooh. Oh, I fucked up. Can you go this way? Missed. Target an enemy outside of battle when you attack will automatically move to attack it, so you don't have to manually move to it.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over
What's,
our heads.
wait, like target? How do you mean? Is there a target button?
Looks like we shook him.
Everything's pretty standard.
I mean, look, honest mistake, like... I've just been raw dogging these outer attacks this whole
I
time.
don't like this.
Long way away from any kind of tutorial. Oh, gross. Oh, we're trapped now. We're trapped inside. Oh, ways how blocked? Then another bloody trap. Skeleton.
Hey.
Look.
Figure that out. Please be drawing more monsters from the past. Destroy the epicenter, else there'll be no end to these things.
But then...
Hurry!
Will be at risk.
Hurry! No problem. No problem. Enemies up ahead.
Oh.
What now?
This might be a little silly, but I'm gonna try something. Oh, I also need to
What
check.
now? Let's push through!
All right. We hit him where it hurts. Enemies up ahead. All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
That worked out. They're weak against us.
Come and get
Enemies hit back. No problem. That worked out. Keep it up. They're weak against this. Do it again.
Oh!
This won't stop us.
Ah, damn. Okay.
People's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Oh, and it keeps ticking. No! That's a bummer.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Now is our chance to retreat.
We can escape.
Hurry! It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
It's fine. I just want some more. Shit.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, this is R button to lock on? Oh.
Retreat.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right, let's push through!
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on. I don't like this.
What now?
Oh, there's another crystal. Oh. Shit.
We'll hold our ground.
I thought it would just be a silly, funny time to grab some gold.
Can't move.
Yuba's paralyzed.
So pull back. I'm afraid I can't help if I can't move. I could use a hand.
There's one up there.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
But there's the stairs up here.
I'd say we're evenly matched. With me, you've got this.
Hurry!
There's another one up there too.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Oh my god! They put me on the ground! Holy shit!
Good job. Let's do it. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
There's a mob of skeletons.
Let's push through!
The numbness is gone. I apologize for worrying.
There we go. Just locking on the crystals? Oh. Wait, oh wait, shit, there's more?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Where's there more?
Watch out.
Is it in here? There is, okay.
Right there.
Come on! Alright, I'll push through!
Hurry!
Okay, there's like 10 million of them. I see, I see.
Look.
I think I didn't fuck around too much.
Come on! Come on! I'm right here. Alright, come on! Let's push through!
Woo! Damn.
Oh,
No through, no, should be safe. Left there, it's rather than, isn't it?
Onward.
Huh. Finally, let's gotta love him. Honestly, I'm a bit happier about this one being a shorter puzzle.
I imagine that would be of use.
I really don't mind it being a shorter puzzle because,
A nice find.
the last one, and
Added to
especially the one
collection.
before that one, was a little tedious.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Kind of like what we were talking about earlier with puzzles. Like, puzzles are cool. They can be really interesting.
How nice.
Especially, like,
This should
depending on, like,
prove
what
useful.
the puzzle is. The puzzles can also be really tedious, too. Like, you can...
What now?
there could be some bitches of a puzzle. Some bitches. Actually, you know what? This is fun. On that topic, chat. 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 How do you feel about puzzles? It can be either
Pretty
like
fine.
puzzle
Keep it.
games or just like puzzles in like puzzle like games that are not specifically puzzle games. Puzzles that exist in other kinds of genre games. How do you feel about them? I'm curious. Do you like them? Do you find them stressful? Are you ambivalent? Does it depend? So that's fair. They can definitely be frustrating sometimes. I like them in
now?
small doses. I get you.
I've learned a new skill.
right. I could get used to this.
What now?
Good at puzzles? Not particularly. Do I enjoy puzzles? Yes. Professor Layton girly. How can I not? Fair enough. I've never actually played a Professor Layton game. Go to this next part with some MP if I can help it.
Ready?
Yeah.
I small mazes the other day. It's 20 small mazes on Steam for free. Oh, nice.
Look,
So the answer, yes, on the enjoyment of puzzles. Only matter of telling the Guardian.
Right.
This over with.
Get ready.
Tell us what's coming at us.
Go!
Suits me, we'll make it red.
Summoner.
Yeah, I like puzzles a fair bit. There is always just the risk of them becoming tedious, though, and that's never fun.
Don't underestimate. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
I won't hold back. You better be
They're
sure.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Nice! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Even
their
my
weak spot.
summoner. No, not. I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
Pretty major mirror lightning puzzle in our campaign. That felt bad. What puzzles otherwise?
I've got just the dance for this. Is just what I need.
Oh, that
This
makes
might
sense. I can
sting.
understand why you wouldn't want to be like rushed through a puzzle.
Charging in. Vitus power. Maybe not.
They're weak
Nor
to
do I
ice.
think people
Come
should
forth,
be.
Royal Soul.
Rude.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Nice! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Every
weak spot.
summoner. If we all work together.
Hmm.
Be fortified.
I knew you'd help.
I'll show you. No need to worry.
What's needed? Prince! We'll do this together!
Take my power.
Cat!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail! As the point of a sword!
Even summoner. Not this tactic. I shall take a defensive stance.
It's a good series, music, nice story, bittersweet. And you don't get rushed through it. That's nice. I like taking my time with games.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight Prince! Let's work together!
I leave it to you.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
alright?
your opening,
Come.
Captain.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
souls of kings, give me strength. The situation is changing. I pray you're ready.
You need so much Magla. She's so thirsty for Magla. Yummy,
We have
yummy.
provisions. Don't. I'll show you. This might be too much.
I'll be fine.
Prince! I'll cut
Great.
through!
There we go. Don't Escape. Oh yeah, I've heard Don't Escape has some good puzzles. There are other Flash games that came out that era.
Okay,
I heard they're pretty solid.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Good.
Just
Damn.
mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster then too? Hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what's become of all the animals and other life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
Then the humans here... They Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the magma. Being. Destroy the statues for now. For anything else, we must bring these people back to their senses.
Just saying,
Let's bust this place up. Go on, Will. I smashed the big grape. The big grape flavored candy. Yummy, yummy jawbreaker. Oh,
Hey,
people talking. Voice more familiar. No?
but this is.
It sounds like. Oh. Oh, I bet I know who it is. Yes.
Is that all right?
The villagers are residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the maglo shining in the sky slowly fades. The same people who saved our village and my sister Euphrasia now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
Where the enemy is ruthless and powerful, evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will.
we haven't much time.
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Will do not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated his actions. We may have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we've truly opened our eyes. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cute that we get to see Etria.
Just as I thought.
I think we're seeing every location. We're seeing every city. God, that's my brother's
Yeah.
voice. Definitely a Dini. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. These two are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
Along their journey are the greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Will. The people at Shrina.
We've done it.
Two king servants are on this floor. The localization of the staircase should have
Got
their
it.
seat in it. Let's go check it out. I do love that, like, the locations we visited and the people in there are becoming, like, literally becoming our power to boost us forehead.
Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped.
You have to stop Louise!
Your Highness.
We stand with
You have my
you!
faith. Look.
Listen, I can hear the voices.
We've done it.
Now we're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
How many more supporters have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws that your plan are beginning to show, Louise. The flaws? That fault not lies with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that?
Do try once more.
You have explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. You flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting. As ever, Louise is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. Keep an eye on our movements, right? Let's prove that we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let's continue to flail about. See,
Let's hurry.
only one king servant's left. One king servant's left. You can feel something from the other force, so let's hurry. There are two left. Oh?
Got a moment?
What happened again? Once his memories flood my mind. Is it Dad?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people.
Asshole.
Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
The reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
And Forden really was running the country to the ground, huh?
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts.
God, I really feel like it was a wasted opportunity for us to not, like, go into the Mage Academy. I really wish that would have been a dungeon. Maybe it was supposed to and it got cut.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
So, hi, Wolf. Yeah, I'm curious if it was planned to be a dungeon, but they had to cut it, because, God, it feels like it should have been, you know? Would have been perfect. Content for the inevitable enhanced version Atlas loves to do? Mage Academy would be interesting.
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
Stroll, you're not exactly wrong. I think that's actually a really interesting opinion for Stroll to have. I really like the opinion of just like, well, look, I think he deserves a bit more than like regrets and memories, that this is his own son. I'm sure he's trying to like explain what happened, even if unintentionally, to Will. But I think it's interesting. It's the king. Interesting character. Yeah, like the king, I'm pretty sure I understand what the king's meant to represent, right? Because the king is meant to represent, I believe, from my understanding, the king was a great man. He was a great man with strong ideals and an open mind, and he wanted to make the world a better place, right? He had the power and the mind and the philosophy. You know, he was kind of set up to be the right kind of king that this world kind of needed. The problem, yeah, he specified he had no power alone. The problem is, I believe he did have some friends, some people, some confidants, so to speak. And he especially had the Elden Queen, whom he fell in love with, learned about the archetypes through, learned about more magic and more power, and wanted to bring some of those ideals forward to Uchronia. Problem being is Orden likely caught wind of this and sought to debase and weaken the king by, you know, sending the monk armies and utilizing the church to attack the Eldens, to kill them, to call them heretical, use his power of religion to sort of turn people and support away from the open-mindedness of the king's policy. He became a sort of demagogue to lead people's worries and anxieties and manifest them into this religion that he could then use them to control. And then in doing so, breaks the king along the way, deprives him of his compatriots, his confidants, and his lover, right? Who dies protecting their son. Then Forden, not happy with this, fucking coerces and forces a young girl to try to cast horrible magic upon the son to kill him. However, young girl is a young girl. She is 12 years old, and she got her back sliced open by one of the guards. Was able to finish it, was able to leave. King is, Prince is cursed, but he's kind of out of the picture, so Forden's happy enough. But then the problem Forden begins to experience is, of course, Luis. Because Luis's village was attacked and his parents were killed. And now Luis is the perfect consequences for Forden. Which is why Forden is killed by Luis, right? Because Luis kind of deserved the chance to kill Forden after everything. Luis begins to gain influence and begins to gain power because he goes, no, I'm going to preach tolerance, but I'm going to back it up with all of this Elden might that I have, and this Elden magic that I have. I'm gonna back it up with all of that, and I'm going to tear down everything Forden has. All the while, the king is watching all of this happen. As the consequences of Forden's actions begin to catch up with him, Luis is not the same ideals that Hythlodius had, because Hythlodius wanted a better world, and Luis doesn't necessarily want a better world. He just wants to destroy this one. But how could the king blame him, right? So much harm and tragedy has been visited upon Luis and himself, and other people like them. How could he blame him? Right? Meanwhile, Forden just continues to become an absolute cancer upon the world. And that's what happens, right? The idealist has been beaten down by the realities of the world and has been destroyed by it, manipulated by cruel actors who only seek to benefit for their own power. Forden, right? And then in the storm of consequences that Forden causes, Luis emerges not as a savior to the king, but as an apocalypse. Because truly, there are always consequences to your actions. And I think that's a good way to view Luis, is like, Luis is almost a force of nature. He's almost this apocalypse that Forden causes, right? Like I said, it's why Luis gets to kill Forden, is because he is the consequences of Forden's actions. You could argue we sort of are too, but we're almost not. We're almost like the consequences of Hythlodius' actions. Of Hythlodius', Luis's, and Forden's actions, right? We're kind of like the up-and-comer, the savior, like, right? That kind of vibe. It's a bit different. But Luis is like a force of nature. He really is this sort of, this revenge built onto itself. Yeah, Forden made the monster that killed him. I love that trope. Yeah, it's fantastic, right? That's why we love, that's why we like Luis as a villain, right? We don't necessarily like Forden as a villain. Fuck that guy. But Luis we can, like, understand, right? Especially after the reveal happens that, like, he lost his parents, he lost his friends, he lost everything when Forden, you know, attacked his village. Of course he'd be pissed. Of course Luis would want to burn everything down. So that's what he's going to do. He's going to take advantage of the exact same things that gave Forden power, and now he's going to use that to destroy Forden, and does. Also, Luis's obsession with power and strength, it explains that, because the king's weakness led to his village and his people being decimated. Had the king been stronger, he might have been able to stop it. Right? Exactly. Forden, how he could be the absolute worst. I don't know how Forden could be worse. He really is just the most awful guy ever. Hey, Larry. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. Like, I think Hythlodius as a character is very interesting, because he is the idealist beaten down by society and is sort of this catalyst for the story to happen. He's not the villain of the story, but he is kind of the unfortunate flashpoint of where everything bad happens. He was kind of the wrong man in the wrong place, you know? Or maybe the right man in the wrong place. You know what I mean?
What now?
It was all because Forden himself tried to mitigate the damage, with Luis lightly tampering with things behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Yeah, especially with Forden trying to, like, mitigate and help and blah blah blah. And then, you know, Luis is like, no, I want you to, like, I want people to see you for the fraud that you are. He wanted to destroy Forden. It wasn't enough for Forden to... It wasn't enough for Forden to lose. Forden needed to lose. You know what I mean?
All right.
Well then.
Forden had to lose. Forden takes the evil Pope trope and cranks it to 11. For real, for real. Alright. I just saved. I kind of have to pee pretty bad, so we'll be right back. Everyone sit tight. Right, sit tight. Except for maybe, I don't know, go pee yourselves. Grab some snacks. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. You're a pee. The pisser.
shadows all mass destruction.
Gamers. I'm back. I also have some tea. I wanted like a little bit of caffeine, but not like a lot of caffeine. I've been kind of like battling like a bit of a migraine all night. Or not all night, all day. So I'm trying to like not destroy my body with caffeine, but have enough that it like helps keep the migraine away. Milk and skyr. Not sure what to make of it. Is it good?
Say,
I love me some skyr. New servant statues built to collect Magala like that in the first place. Good question. I just have the Luisa's invention. They've been in the royal palace for ages. Seems rather odd.
But
The statues seem to be driving people into a frenzy. It's clear Luisa's done something to them. They're no good.
But
Well, if there's some device hidden with the king's servants, then there may be other secrets within this palace as well. Luis knows the secrets of the poxy weasels, using them to his benefit. Damn. Not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap.
Right.
Anyway, there's only one king's servant left. Let's destroy it and return the city to normal. That's gonna have Zora back then. Actually, you know what I might do? This would be like the perfect time for us to leave the dungeon and then come back to it. Because we're like
Let's go.
about tapped.
Check it out.
I don't necessarily want to get into like a huge another fight. Let's at least see what like the next part is. Got a headache, so I didn't drink caffeine for a couple days. Might have a problem. No, it's just a caffeine addiction. Most people have one. Last here is
Something up?
come on, just stand there. Let's get
Onward.
going. Oh, the final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Everything's pretty.
Oh no. Okay.
This place.
Oh no, just a cutscene. Oh.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
That is interesting.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wanna take this outside, old fella? Old man.
Wait!
Oh,
Something's coming!
oh no, okay, the boss
This
fight is gonna
uncanny
happen here.
Magla. Is this...
Yep, okay, okay, yep. And he's wearing heels, because of course he is! Damn, I should have left.
Come, but you will go no further.
I should have left. Oh well. Damn. Oh. Okay.
What have you done to yourself?
Cuntomancer?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful.
There's a
is it
hand coming out of
not?
the eye. Ugh.
Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power! Zoba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
Of course he did.
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
It was like cunty, like lace pants too.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world. And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost? What does it matter?
What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Louis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You would dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Louis, I will deny you everything!
Also, to be fair, I think Zorba's throat has taken the shape of Luis's dick. I don't think there's any space for you. I hate to say it. Terrible.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
Keeps saying our new world, and his hair. Oh my god. I mean, he really is Asayu, but apparently I think he got a little bit further. Last day of Pride, Zorba needed to show up. You're right, you're right.
There to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it.
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
We did not know he had that on his
Why
clothes.
he fought for Louise so desperately?
I can do this.
To become...
This may be excessive. I pray
Become-
you're ready.
I should have left when I had the chance. Oh well.
Come forth now.
That's silly. Zorba, I got some on your arm.
Don't watch me.
This might sting.
Let's go. Time for some close combat. The magic seethes.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Fear me! Cower before me! Die!
Your arm, in your arm, around your arm. Do you need a doctor or
I can do
something?
this.
No, I think he's actually quite happy with himself.
Allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help.
I am meant for his world! My new form!
Going for the
I'm
weak
worthy.
spot.
Let's print. This is it.
Why
With
won't you
blade
shut
in
up
hand.
and die?
For all that we strive for!
You're not wrong, Eranos. The Eranos? That's definitely...
A mystic
Zorba's
shield.
got a lot of good reasons to be
Thank
angry.
you.
We don't talk about Zorba enough, but kind of like Luis, he has a lot of good reasons to be
Whoa,
upset.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
He's got a lot of good reasons to be upset.
No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Summoner.
It is hard to blame him, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the time to use it.
I knew you'd help.
I just won't go back to the city, that's fine. We'll be okay.
I'm obliged.
I'll give you the... This is just what I need. This might sting.
By this power, the magic seethes.
The magic seeds!
Our world has no room for the likes of you!
Is that all?
Now suffer!
Yeah, it was my only one.
What the... Did he just transform?
Also, Juno's archetype rocking the trans colors. I see you, Queen. What's the last day of Pride Month? You know, she had to. Huh. Defensive form?
I can do this. Be fortified.
Thanks.
I'm fast dancer.
Interesting. Zorba's Deoxys, good to know.
Going for the
Apparently.
weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Luis and Zorba could have easily been allies with the prince. Sadly, Luis took the wrong lessons from the king's downfall. That's exactly it, yeah.
Fire!
Their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your
For all
opening,
that we
Captain.
strive for. I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Like, Zorba, there is a world where Zorba and Luis
for his world.
and Will
My new
all do
form
work together,
proves I'm worthy.
I
but
pray
this is not that world, quite sadly. Does he have a light? Resist.
Your struggles are pointless.
I feel so slow.
Limitless magla flows through me.
Okay. No, I'm gonna have to keep fucking you up, man.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
We
Come
lost our
forth,
boss,
royal
that's fine.
soul.
Heroic slash
This is
sass.
it.
For royal slash.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Will and Luis together would be an unstoppable team. They would be. No, I like absolutely.
A mystic shield.
This take my fullest power.
I got a feeling he's gonna resist everything, but like let's try it, right? Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, Will and Luis together would be an unstoppable team. It would have been cool to see, but you know.
Limitless
said
magla
not-
flows through me.
Not quite the life we
Limitless
got.
magla flows through me.
This is just what I need.
Okay, man. Interesting. We should do
Going for the
Hellfire
weak
Dancing
spot.
again.
Great job, Juna.
I am meant for his world.
Burn!
My new form.
Their weakness.
Behold.
That's your opening,
We
Captain.
stand together. I will protect you.
That helped.
I am grateful. That helped. Summoner. Allow me to support you.
I knew you'd help.
Why won't you shut up and die?
This might sting.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Fear me! Cower before me!
I'm...
Love you, Hulkenberg. You're a
Find its
tank.
power. The magic seeds. A tough one.
Enemies
Nice.
of Lord Luis. Enemies.
Let us fight as one.
I feel bad for him.
Not now.
I know, I hate to say it, but like I really do feel bad for like Zorba in particular. You can really see like the path Zorba was
Strike
on
me if you dare.
and like why he got there.
Here I
Not
go.
all of it's like blatantly stated,
It is
but you can
your
still like
turn.
tell. Because Juna's covering for Luis and Zorba. Oh no.
Yeah, Yuffie hit their weakness.
Enemies.
I
of
call
Lord
upon a royal
Luis.
soul. Going for the weak
Enemies.
spot.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Oh,
Royal slash, baby.
damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
To ever greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already!
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
I'm gonna jump off. Yeah.
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now.
Oh, he's batting you out.
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted, and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone.
He's gonna do it again.
Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Yep.
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
That shot of Basilio looking down from the ledge is really nice too. Especially because, you know, Basilio could have been this guy. Like, Basilio could have been like Zorba.
Tell and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help.
Probably were.
Hmm.
Basilio could have been just like.
Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba? Or...
We can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it, if Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
See, the problem is Stroll is a dedicated Luis hater. Stroll is like Luis's #1 hater. And I won't deny the fact that I feel like Stroll would be kind of blind to see some of Luis's good things, some of the benefits about it, too. The good and the bad, right?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
That is correct, Gallica.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Kind of like a cult.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
Again, dedicated Luis hater. Stroll can only see negative things in Luis. He can't see, like, any possible fathomable other outcome.
I get the
Exactly.
feeling that's too simple.
See,
Remember Rella's vision.
A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
Like, it's interesting. We don't get this stuff expounded upon very often, because the game just, like, there's just not enough, like, moments in the game for it. But, like, Stroll's, like, opinion, his stance, is perfectly fine. But he is such a dedicated Luis hater that he struggles to see any reality or anything past Luis just being a terrible, awful guy. And that is a hindrance, especially in situations like this, because Luis is not a dumb man. He has plans, and his plans have plans. There are other things going on here than just Luis put the crystals there. Luis wants us to fail. Luis is doing this. Luis doesn't care about anyone. Luis doesn't care about the future, right? To defeat somebody, it's best to truly understand them. And unfortunately, Luis is a more complicated person than Stroll wants to give him credit for. Why you have, like, Bass, even though Bass is maybe not the smartest person in the world, Bass still can kind of pick up on the fact that, like, there's something else going on here. Like, there's more to this. Like, Zorba saw something that we aren't seeing, kind of thing. And then Yufa is very smart. She picked up, like, the language he was using was interesting, intricate. Juna picks up on the fact that Rella gave them a very specific description that does not seem to match kind of what's happening here. It makes sense. Stroll is a dedicated hater.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Good.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Bass and Judah both went on their side, but they were actually loyal or not at some point.
Time to go!
Like, and that is certainly part of it.
It's all clear.
Like, they know Luis a bit better than the others. It's kind of like the conversation him and Stroll have, Luis and Stroll have at the gala, right? Where Luis kind of waxes about his philosophy a little bit, and he really does seem intent on, like, his, like, opinions. Like, he seems quite intent on, like, his goals and his ideals. He's not just a selfish bastard. Stroll's opinion of Luis basically stayed cemented when he found out that Luis burned his village to prove a point to the church. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Like, Stroll is allowed to be a dedicated hater. He has every good reason to be a dedicated hater. But it does blind him to the fact that Luis is a smart man with bigger plans than just, he, I am evil. You know what I mean?
But...
Hear this? Oh, palace before mine was made to draw up. May not be their intended use. Luis may have twisted them for his own end.
Even so.
But that is that they play a part in this plan, and they must. Otherwise, we would not have left the abominations to guard each one. See, again, the idea, you know, again, you have, like, Juna being like, why? What is with these statues? Something is weird about this. Why would the palace be full of monuments to drain people's sanity? That doesn't make any sense. And Yufa goes, well, it could not be their intended use. Maybe Luis twisted them. And Stroll's like, that doesn't matter. We have to kill Luis. Fuck Luis. And it's like, Stroll, other things might be happening. Situation might be more complicated. It's okay to be, it's okay that you're upset. You have a good reason to be. But we don't want to fall into a trap. Check these devices, they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
Aim. Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? The best heard from Luis, the sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now. Like, because, I mean, here's the possibility, too. What if Luis wants us to destroy the statue? What if their destruction serves his ambition somehow? We don't know that, though, because we haven't really taken the time to think about it.
I suppose.
True enough. Will, please destroy it. from the royal capital? I have a feeling I know who this could be. Oh.
Something just fell out of the sky.
Oh, it's Zorba. Right. It kind of looks like a horrible little angel.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
Same kaiju.
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Luis is behind the whole thing!
Our boy Batlin coming to the rescue.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth? Is that? Huh. Well, well.
Oh. Interesting.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Interesting.
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Ah, I love the face there.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Are we number 1 or number 2? Two. Yeah, drops like every time without seeing it drop. 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
This is when Luis goes, it wasn't my magic.
My magic? I deceived no.
Yep, here we go. He goes, what do you mean? You silly dum-dums?
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
Yeah, the scepter's fucked up. There's some fucked up shit with it, especially because it's got a rib cage in it.
I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Honestly, it's funny because I could legit see Luis has the scepter and he's like, well, 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 I could use this to destroy the entire world. But I'm going to first give you what you deserve. And then he sets the scepter down and goes, face me. And then he fights us. Because Luis is the type of guy who would not be able to resist going mano-a-mano with us.
Damn it!
He's the type of guy that's just like, all right, let's go. And this is the hallway that Luis was in.
No.
Yep. Yeah, this is exactly where he was in that cutscene. He has to prove he's superior to you in his skill alone. Exactly. He's the type of guy who would do that. If he isn't responsible, then who is Lowry? I'm not 100% sure, but I think there are some secrets this palace holds. Some pretty big ones.
That's...
Looks Luis, that would mean...
Luis.
Actually, Nelda. No further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. In fact, stop.
Let's hurry.
Yep. That's where he threw them away. The evil man still be an honorable man? I'd say yes.
Yep.
I'd say certain. I mean, what truly, what is evil? What is honorable? You know, what is what? Like, how do you define it?
What now?
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
He gets wanton destruction as a skill. Amazing.
All right.
Love that.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
He's abide by a code he's not once broken, so yes, I'd say he's honorable. Absolutely. Bro got skewered by an ancient dragon spear. And then still was like, 1v1 me.
I'll do it.
Girls of fashion can be a hero like this. I'm at heart. Well, it means I'm gonna fight 10 times, 100 times harder than I did.
I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability. Silver or gunmetal, something like that.
I'm getting stronger.
Making sure to use some of my XP items because I want to... This guy's so much health, holy shit. I want to make sure that I actually get to use them, you know?
All right.
What's the next metaphor gonna be? Like stereotypical evil archetypes, and will the next heroes more? That could be interesting. Like having like stereotypically evil ones that like have to save the world. Always love me a good monster story. Might be the final battle. I'm not like convinced it's exactly the final battle, but it might be. Let's try it, baby.
It's all well.
Yeah,
I'm heading out.
What I love doing is please any longer. Even evil has standards. Evil virtues are a thing. Oh, for sure.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
No, like, I think this is an important thing to say before we go neck deep into this this cutscene. Luis is a really good villain, and the reason why Luis is a good villain is because Luis has a philosophy that he sticks to. He is absolutely stuck to his ideals this entire time, which is why he's a perfect matchup to Will, who also has unshakable ideals, because Luis has unshakable ideals. And that's why he's a good villain, because he is honorable, because he does have a level of restraint to him. He is still a bad guy, but let's face it, most villains, most of the best villains, are villains who are complicated, who are not totally evil, who have, like, a good reason why they did the bad stuff. You know, like, they had good intentions, perhaps, but their methods were what was wrong, or perhaps they veered off the path at some point. The best villains are always complicated villains. They're always villains with complex emotions and feelings and philosophy. They always are the best villains. Always, always, always. Occasionally, you'll get a villain who's just so messed up and evil that, like, they will kind of break the mold a little bit by being just so evil. Like, that will kind of, like, make them stand out. But even still, those villains will pretty much always lose to, like, an honorable villain or a more complex villain, especially if it's within the same sort of media, the same story. That's why we have Forden. Forden is meant to be a foil to Luis. Forden is meant to complement Luis, because Forden is just fucking evil. That guy is just evil, evil, evil. He's evil, he's evil, he's evil, right? He's just so evil. But Luis is not, right? Luis has a code. Luis has honor. Luis has rules. Luis has ideals. He's complicated, and Luis's complexity is complemented by Forden's simplicity. They are both evil, but they're evil in different ways. And it's interesting to see Luis because, like I said earlier, Luis could have been a good guy. He could have been. Forden never could have been. Luis was so close. And I'm sure we're going to learn a bit more about him, and he is probably going to be a little bit sympathetic because, yeah, he lost his family, he lost his village, he lost his friends, he lost everything he cared about. So yeah, he's angry. He's angry now. He just wants to destroy this world. Maybe make something a bit better. But if he just wanted to destroy the world, I could understand it. I prefer villains who want to rule the world or villains who want to destroy the world. Villains who want to destroy the world or rule the world, that's an interesting bit. I think villains who want to destroy the world are usually a bit more interesting. Ruling the world is a bit like, I'm evil, right? But it depends a lot, right? It varies a lot. Yeah, Ford only cared about maintaining his power. That's all he fucking cared about. So Luis is lawful evil? A little bit, but even lawful evil I think is kind of like, it doesn't do a good enough job to describe it. Also, using Korn is a good example too, Rex. Yeah. Also, again, evil guy, but honorable, right? Bad guys can have complexities to them. In fact, they are often much better bad guys when they are, like Emmett and Maruki. Thank you, Nomad. Emmett and Maruki are still heralded as these fucking, like, titan, awesome, amazing antagonists. Why? It's because they're sympathetic, because they're complicated. Because when you learn more about Emmett's situation, you kind of go, oh, yeah, you're trying to bring back the people you love. I can understand why you see us as hollow people, because we're not the same, and you're tortured by that fact, and you have been for thousands of years. Or Maruki, who is literally trying to save the world, but he just doesn't understand the world can't be perfect in the same process. You know, that's what makes them interesting. That's what makes them good villains. That's what makes them compelling antagonists. Same thing's true for Luis. Forden is not necessarily a compelling antagonist, but that's okay, because that's not his role. His role is to make Luis look better, frankly. And also just to cause a bunch of fucked up shit that happens in consequence of blah, blah, blah. But yeah, like, Luis has honor. Luis has an agenda. He has a philosophy. Now, this is funny because we're at this point now. We get to see, this is the final test. Will he break his code? This is the final test. He's been consistent the entire time. Will he break it or will he stick to it? I'm almost willing to bet he's gonna stick to it. I could see him just being like, I could destroy you with this stuff and destroy the whole world, but first, fight me man to man, because that is exactly the type of guy Luis is. Right? We'll have to see.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Stroll is that, like, that one player character in your D&D party who doesn't want to hear the villain monologue?
Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
It is interesting, though, that Stroll is trying to, like, not fight. That is interesting.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
He had a crown, yeah, a little bit. And again, yeah, he wants to destroy the world.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine.
Interesting. Swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Lying. Lying. Interesting. He's a very honest man.
Sure. Have you never wondered Why the king's magic is so strong in force. Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor.
Here's the reveal.
One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible.
The giant beacon, the giant vacuum.
Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
The right to rule coming from the constituent of the government.
Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. Then how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation.
Yeah, Luis is smart, right? Yeah. He wasn't corrupting anyone. He never. That doesn't make any sense for Luis. Of course he wouldn't do that. It's the fact that the scepter couldn't absorb that shit fast enough, so it permeated everywhere, gathered up, crystallized, caused problems, because of course it did.
The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
That itself is born.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
He's gonna give it back to them.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
New human. He's not killing people. He's not turning people into monsters and calling it salvation. This is natural selection. This is the next stage in existence, right? Because he's literally he's using the scepter, and he's just going to return all of it back to the people. And if they can't handle it, yeah, they'll probably die. But if they can handle it, they'll ascend, essentially. I don't think the humans will be able to kill the new humans. I don't think that will happen. Not if my interpretation of what Luis is saying is correct. Right? They'll either be simply too strong, or again, those that can't survive the process don't become humans, they just die.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
Exactly.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Again, he's ascending them, right?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Yeah, exactly. If you can deal with your own fear and anxiety, if you can overcome it through your will, you will essentially be fearless, a new person. You will ascend, essentially, because you will have beaten what's holding you back. And if you could not face that, yes, you'll turn into a horrible little monster. But the other people will likely be fine. They won't fear anything after all.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Yeah, but there's only one case of this, which is Will. Exactly. Also Hymen, which is, it's interesting, because like this already happened to Will, right? But sometimes Will is not enough. God knows support and bonds are just as important. Which you could argue is why Will survived it in the first place. The bonds and the support of the people around him, the people that love him. Right?
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
Absolutely.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
And of course, Luis seeks to reassure us, right? He just goes, don't worry, you've all proven you're worthy. Absolutely. I have no doubt that you will survive. Like, come on, you'll move on to the new world. Why are you guys worried? Which is just like, oh man, my brother.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince.
Join. We can rule together. This is where Luis goes, now make out with me, Will.
Born of Elton blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
We read the same book, but had different conclusions from it.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
Utopian.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
God, I'm so curious what would happen if I just, like, joined him. Like, would we get gay married and destroy the world? Nah, I can't do it because my friends will be mad at me. My friends will be upset with me, and I can't do that. I don't want them to. I don't want them to be upset with me. Remember, Sammy's a curious woman. But ever, will she be really sad if she upsets people that she cares about? I'll be really sad. I assume it's like the Don't Accuse Adachi ending, like a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a bad Persona ending. Definitely. It is definitely a bad end. It's just interesting, right? Like, I just think Luis is an incredibly interesting character. He's queer baiting! Oh no! It's interesting, but like if Gallica looks at me and goes, Will, no, I'll cry. I would sob. I would sob. So obviously we can't do that. I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
You and I, we're not so different.
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country?
There's something like a little romantic.
You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor.
and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty, but surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Like, yeah! God, he's so interesting. God, he is such an interesting character. Like he is sincere. Like I fully believe Luis really does actually want us to join him. Because we have earned his respect in his eyes, right? Luis respects us. He likes us, right? He doesn't really want to fight us because we're kind of the apex of his philosophy. So why fight? We could all, we could work together. We could be friends. We're on the same side, right? We're not for him. Oh, this is just Char from Gundam. He kind of has a Char cut too. That's funny. But it's really interesting. He sincerely believes. I fully believe he sincerely believes that that he can help us. We can help him. I fully believe he sincerely believes that this is right. Right? And even if he's wrong, it's interesting to see him try so hard to convince him. He could just be like, I'm evil. But he's not like that. Which is great. I love this. This is great. That's false fairness, anyway.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it.
Yeah, Bass, your turn.
Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die?
It's survival of the fittest. It's all survival of the fittest, right?
If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Oh, that's gonna get under his skin, I bet.
Be silent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes him mad. Yep. Of course it would be Bass that knows just the thing to get under his skin. Where Forden does not care about people and only cares about himself. I guess some people will just die in the process. Oh well. Luis figures that some people will have to be sacrificed in order for others to triumph. Which, yeah, truly, it is kind of the same thing in a way. One is more apathetic, the other one has a bigger goal in mind, but it's the same thing.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
He does.
What's happening?
Oh my god.
The royal scepter? But how?
The menu music, isn't it?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
This is so cool. He looks such, I mean, he looks divine. He looks like a god right now. The white and gold, the scepter, all of it. God. Waffles on about his physical ideals, participating in struggling. I can't just sit there twiddling my thumbs after him. No. Luis doesn't care if you hate him.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Maybe this is just what it looks like, when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
Oh, I think I know what's going to happen.
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this.
Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
I was right. Bingo, I was right.
You wished for your own death? But why?
Bingo.
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
Yes. With the will of the people.
Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
Yep.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
He wanted an election.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
No. No, don't do this.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for
Metaphor,
now.
no. Metaphor, no!
With a strategy.
Oh. It will never end. Dude. You can't. No way.
against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
When I use the ancient dragon too. God, fuck it.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
That's your strategy?
It's time for the final battle. Wait a minute, we need to go back to the bar.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
No! No! Do I stop playing this? Oh my god.
That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
This line. A proper dramatic do-or-die fight. A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
This
You
is what it
worked out
feels.
some more of the truth,
I'm having
yes?
my Joker
Can
moment.
you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
I'm literally turning into the Joker. You want to know how I got these scars? You want to know how I got 15 days of playtime left?
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamic's reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Ah, the sweetest of... the most sweet of motivations.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
That's why he hates lies. No, I know what you mean, Nomad, which is why they should give you the front... Like, this is why the downtime should be at the front of all of this. And... they should not do this. Right? Like, you should have the downtime appropriate to finish up all your stuff, and then do have the final battle. You should not be forced to eat the downtime on a chin after you do the final battle. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is that I was like, well, I've got 15 days left. I got nothing else to do. Let's go end the game. Oh, we didn't end the game. That's the problem.
Perhaps he
and now I
wants to push
have to wait
history
another
forward
15
with
days.
his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us. Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Louise on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight
You already
with no
said this.
regrets.
You already did this to me. You already said this. You already did this to me.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
You already said that. You already did that. There's gonna be another dungeon after this one.
Look at what Louise has made there.
Society.
Unbelievable.
I want to get
getting in
off
there.
Count Louis
We're going
Wild
to
Ride.
tear it
I
down.
want to get off Count Louis Wild Ride. I want to get off Count Louis Wild Ride.
Thank you, Kiki.
What's that about?
Unlock the entire map. Great. Okay. Can I just go there right now? Tyrant Star. Please let me. Oh man, I got.
The day
I'm.
of the hero draws
Oh
near.
no!
We shall see the crowning of a new
Count
king.
Louis. I want to get
14
Count
days
Louis
remain.
Wild Ride.
Have a look.
Sumptuous Mac. God, guys, I gotta say.
Deadline?
Here I am, tip top shape, blah blah blah. Okay, just moves the top of the
We
game,
gotta
blah blah
prep.
blah. Yeah, okay, whatever. I gotta say, y'all. Will about to have the best sleep of his life. You know it. You already did this to me! You did this before! You literally gave me the final battle of... Oh, just kidding. This is the actual final battle now. Oh. Society. I'm turning into the Joker.
All right then.
I am the Joker. I'm the Jonkler. Like, okay. I gotta be honest, Metaphor, you didn't stumble at the end of the finish line. You tripped. Like, you fell down the stairs.
Pardon?
Like, you completely fell down the stairs. This is... What if we just play Expedition 33? What if we did that, chat? What if next week we did that? What if we...
Beg pardon?
We just gotta keep getting away with it! God. That trio was fun. Can we go back to that?
Pardon?
That trio was fun. Metaphor, what have you done, baby? My sweetheart, my sweet summer child, what have you done? What have you done for yourself? Why did you make this decision? This is such a baffling decision. Like, it's okay. If there was a situation where there's like a second dungeon after the final dungeon, but you go into that second, like the real actual final dungeon immediately, like you immediately do it upon the completion of the other dungeon, that would be okay. That would just be like, oh, you've got more dungeon, baby. Right? That's sort of just like one continual dungeon, right? That's kind of what Persona 5 does at the finale, where you get to the first half of Maruki's dungeon, and then it gets different, and you go, oh, okay, right? It's just kind of one long dungeon. What Metaphor decides to do is like, hey, here's all this extra time at the end of the game so you can wrap everything up. And you go, sweet. And the game goes, remember, the final dungeon is coming up, so just make sure you finish everything up first before you go there. And I go, okay, thank you for the notice that this is the final dungeon. Thank you for the notice that this is the final dungeon. I appreciate it, thank you. And then you go to do the final dungeon thing, and then the game goes, Lamau, no, it's not the final dungeon. You have more. And now you are in the mandatory waiting period. And then you're in the mandatory waiting period.
Pardon?
I was excited. I was really excited, guys. Like, we beat Zorba, we had those cutscenes, we were talking to Luis, we had that kind of confrontation. That was really exciting, and like, it was building up, and then, you know, he explodes and everything, and he's just like, I will await at the perch, and it's like, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so interesting. And then it just tells you, okay, we're gonna stop now. As you go, why? You built everything up for such a climactic, such a
The
fun...
vehicle part is next.
You built this up for such a fun, climactic battle. Why would we just suddenly slam the brakes on this? And the game goes, ah. And you go, what?
Pardon?
That doesn't make any sense. You told me this was the final dungeon. The game goes, ah. You lied. And you go, okay, well, can I go to the dungeon immediately? No, you have to wait. Why do I have to wait? I finished everything up like you told me to. The game goes, ah, what?
Pardon?
I don't know. Play another 10 hours.
Pardon?
Like, I agree. Pardon? I agree that, like, it's good to have plenty of time to, like, you know, prepare for the end. I agree, like, that the game should give you time for that. Stop saying that. I agree that, like, some people may not be as efficient as somebody like me who's like a Persona vet, right? But that's why they gave you the warning at the final dungeon to do all the stuff that you were supposed to do. For some reason, they just backtrack out on it. They already warned you, and then now they're like, it's two weeks of yanking into his bulldog. He said that's what it really is. Luis be jorking it up there. The game could just have like a skip to the end button. It should, because it just doesn't make any sense. And it's such a baffling idea to be building all up to this dramatic moment and go, ugh. Like in Persona, like again, let's use Persona 5 as an example. Persona 5 has the part where it's like, okay, we gotta steal their heart by the deadline, otherwise something bad will happen. We know that they're gonna have to recuperate for a period of time after we steal their heart, and so you have this expectation going into every dungeon that you have to get to the deadline regardless, right? You have to wait to the deadline regardless, which gives you time to plan and preps your expectations. This game doesn't do it. It does the exact opposite of that. Like, would I be less upset if you guys had told me that, like, that wasn't the actual final dungeon, the game was just gonna fucking dupe me? I would be less upset. You're right, because the expectation would have existed. Except I would still be mad that this happened to begin with. Why would you do this? This just doesn't make sense. Like, this is a good game when it lets you experience the story of the game, but it just really doesn't want you to do that sometimes. I just don't get it. Ah. Anyway, what if we just played Claire Obscure next week, guys? What if we just did that? What if we just did that?
Beg pardon?
I don't know, like, How quickly could you rush through the main days? Probably not in time for the end of the stream. Why is that Claire Obscure right now? Because it's not downloaded. So I can't.
Beg pardon?
That's part of the problem. I want to actually finish the game, because we are actually so fucking far in it. Like, we're actually so far in it, it's kind of crazy. Right?
Please help as much as you can.
But, like...
You sound like a damn...
I don't... Like, do you guys want to see the end? I'm curious. Like, are all bonds back? So you betcha, baby. We're gonna be sleeping for 13 days. Because I took the time to max all my stuff, because the game told me that was going to be the end. What's left for the 14 days? I could just, like, sleep the entire time.
Please help.
Is it Louise after all?
I did not do the 3 towers. I guess I could do those, and that probably would be kind of boring.
I'm counting on you.
I say that is enough.
I hate how good this game is, except for when it's not.
What in the blazes? There. Please help.
Is it Louise after all then? Is it Louise
I'm counting
after
on
all
you.
then?
Oh, anyone. That's enough out of you. There. Oi, you there.
What's left is side quest. Oh, there's more side quests that are left? Fuck, son of a bitch.
Well, I guess that's the
All right,
end of it.
Do they
Where to?
add more? Surely they would not do that, right?
All right then. Where to? All right. Where to?
I guess I have the Coliseum. I could just like plan real quick. Dungeons
Where to?
we already had. I've done all the side quests, bro. Yeah, I think I've done every single one of them.
Where to?
That's good at least. Like, I've done all the side quests.
Please help as much as you can.
Ah, closure.
Really
Why
boring
not?
royal archetype grinding for anyone who doesn't have it.
Is this it?
Oh, wowee.
There's nothing
Alright.
to be done
Okay. We're gonna save here. That's saved. I am curious to see the end of this game too, especially because we've come so fucking far. But at the same time, if I can level with you, chat. This sucks.
Is this it?
If I decided to take a break from Metaphor, and then just play Claire Obscure next week on Monday, just to try it, see where it goes. Maybe once we finish Halo with Ashley, we come back to finish Metaphor. If I did that, would you be upset?
You there.
Some cost fallacy, some cost fallacy. No, true!
Guess there's nothing to be done.
I swear. I mean, like, I'm curious. Like, the game's really good when it wants to be. Like, it's really good when the story is happening.
Please help as much as you can.
Taking a break can't possibly break the pacing of the game any more than the game itself already did. If you want to off-stream the 2 weeks, I would not mind the slightest. Like, I'm kind of considering that. Like, if I just played the last 2 weeks of the game off-stream, and then just saved the final dungeon for, like, a stream, would you care? Right? Because, like, I feel like that might be literally a million times more fun to watch. And Community Mind says yes, but also you should, like, do what's best for your, for you to stay interested. I was gonna say what Kaiju said. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You're off screen until like day 1 deadline, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, okay, I think we'll do that because I think everyone seems kind of down for that.
I'm out of ideas.
It's just too much.
A 2-week break, you say, to be streamed 2 weeks from today to stimulate the passage of time? Maybe. That sounds better than watching just spam the onsen for 14 days. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone, including me, are gonna find that terribly fun.
What are you playing at?
Maybe I'll give the dragons a crack, like, offline and just, like, see what I can do.
That
It's just too much.
You know, I think everyone's on board with that, so we're just gonna do that. We're gonna... I'll either just, like, rush through or just, like, take a crack at everything. And we're just gonna save that shit for the final day, the final stream of Metaphor. Depends on how long the last dungeon is, or if there's a third dungeon.
What now?
Start 7.2 now? We could. Like, we could open up FF14. I might see how long it takes to download Expedition 33. You go through Endless 8 of Haruhi Suzuma and still have 6 days left. Haruhi Suzumiya? What about Haruhi Suzumiya? I'm actually watching that anime right now. Funny you should mention that. Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh, for real? Yeah, I'm literally watching it for the first time right now. Like, I've never seen Haruhi, but apparently it's my roommate's, like, favorite anime. Or, like, one of her favorites. And my roommate and I have a long-standing tradition of watching anime together. So we've been taking turns. Don't worry about what I said. So we've been taking turns, like, showing each other anime that we really like. I did the, Guilty Gear anime last time. Just to show her that. And I was explaining Guilty Gear lore to her the whole time, and she was like, oh! And then she was like, oh, we should watch Haruhi. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. I've been loving Haruhi so far. We're like 6 episodes in. We're also watching it chronologically. We're not doing the wild and wacky thing that Haruhi did by not airing the show in chronological order. So we're actually watching it chronologically. Haruhi was everywhere in the thousands. Yeah, that was kind of before I got really into anime, honestly. And has Yurumi seen Yu Yu Hakusho? She, I believe, has, yes. I believe so. I think that's why I skipped that recommendation. Artist of a showcase? What showcase? It's also really interesting because, like, one of my formative anime experiences is Toradora, which was only made 2 years after Haruhi, and it's wild the difference in animation the two of them have, and like style of like comedy too. It's really interesting, right? Because like Haruhi was made in 2006, and like Toradora was like 2007 or 2008. And Haruhi is so like 90s, early 2000s anime. It's crazy. For real and for woe. There's some good parts to it. But Toradora is just like on another level and just like completely changes. It's interesting. Very interesting. Apocalypse Hotel? No, I have not watched Apocalypse Hotel. I assume Guilty Gear anime is #1 for you because they won through the power of family and lesbianism. Guilty Gear Enemy was pretty good. Like, it wasn't great, if I'm gonna be honest.
What we talking about? Love your hair too.
Kayla, thank you so much. My fabulous hair. We're talking about anime right now. So I need to actually download Claire while we do this. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get it installed here. I'll also try to like change my stream information. If it takes too long to uninstall, I don't know, maybe we'll go play 14. The hairdresser, the hair gives me so much serotonin. Oh, you're a hairdresser? Nice. I actually need a new hairdresser now that I think about it. I'm glad though. I take very good care of my hair, or I try to. I might get a charcoal filter for my shower head just for the sake of helping my hair. I have not watched G-Cucks yet, no. To be Hero X, it's fantastic take on Superheroes Society. Nice. Yeah, I like the Guilty Gear anime just because, like, I like Guilty Gear. I think the characters are interesting, and we kind of actually got, like, a cohesive story. Even if it was wild, but we got, like, a cohesive story, which was cool that we got that. And if anything, I feel like it was a proof of concept that, like, they could make an actual series, because let's face it, this was all just an extended trailer for, Unica. It's an extended trailer for Unica. So, like, having an actual, like, series could be really, really good. But, like, it's Unica's extended character trailer. So, like, that would be awesome if we did that. But, like, I'm not sure if we will. It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if we did. I think it could actually be quite good if they had wanted to have, like, an actual series. There's so many people with colored hair and they don't take care of it, so I'm glad you do. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people with colored hair bleach their hair to hell and it looks really bad. But I try my best to take care of it. I use a lot of really expensive shampoos. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get like a charcoal filter for my shower anyway. Just to help it. Or she's a one of Haruhi. She's in my. I ended up holding a special place in my heart because I was close friends at the time with somebody who has a lot of personality parallels with Haruhi, just with none of the academic achievement. Ah, I see. No, Haruhi Suzumiya I really liked. Like I said, we're about 6 episodes in, and so far it's like a lot smarter than I thought it would be. It's still a very 2000, like early 2000s anime. It's so early 2000, but it's still very like smart in a way. Like the way it presents itself is very interesting. It's a series of contradictions, and it actually knows what it's kind of doing with itself, right? With like its story, with some of its ideas, and then sometimes it's like, "Ooh, buddy girls," and I'm like, "Yep, that's a 2006 here, right there, baby. That's from 2006." It's surprisingly smart in many ways. It is like it really can be smart when it wants to be, and even when it's like dumb, it could be worse. It could be so much worse. There are some of like those fan servicey scenes that I'm like, ugh, I roll my eyes at, but honestly, they are by far some of the least egregious I've seen. Could be so much worse. Rated 2 on Danger Shampoo, and Madbee's the brand I usually use doesn't have anything in lavender Centimere. I'm sorry, Shrew. Yeah, I have like $40 like shampoo. Granted, it's a big tub of it, right? It's like this huge container of it that lasts me an entire year, so it's worth it. But I do buy nice stuff for my hair. When 1999 anime reminds you that was made in the 90s, yeah, exactly, right? Like there's some stuff that's like, okay, that's a little dumb, but then there's some ways it's really smart. The kiss scene that they have in episode 6, and especially that whole episode 6 in general, is just really interesting. Like the whole pocket dimension, and then both of them being like trapped inside of it and stuff, and like there's only one way to get out. Like it's really interesting, especially with like the ideas that it's like setting up between like boredom and like adventure and like normalcy and like things like that. right? It's really, really quite interesting. Do you dye it yourself? You get it professionally done. Professionally done, baby. Because that's one way that you can keep your hair looking good. I only get my hair dyed like once every 5 months. And that's because I have somebody professional who does it, and then I maintain it, and we're all okay. Which is really nice. Did you see that Jorge announced his next musical? Well, yeah, wasn't he making like the Iliad or something? Wasn't he like doing the Iliad? They made a Hulkenberg anime? Oh my god. We're also 33% of the way through Expedition 33. Wow. Let me take a picture of this. I'm gonna make a funny Blue Sky post. There might be enough time to do the prologue. Would it be worth it, do you think? I think so. Okay. Well, it's tied to the Lumi, so I'd assume it's the Iliad, so it sounds fun. Yeah. Because I remember him talking about the Iliad and wanting to, like, literally do, like, a pride versus humility take on, like, the Iliad and its story. It only takes an hour, so it's a good place to end after, but if you can't get through the entire prologue, I'd say put it on. Although, actually, I don't recommend starting Expedition 33 tonight. Okay. I just started very strongly right out of the gate. It waits no time. At least some emotional wish flash. Okay. Okay. Best to do in one sitting. Okay. Waiting while we wait for Max to come back. For real. I miss her. I miss my Ashley. She's on vacation. She's been sending me so many pictures. I'm glad that you're here, though. It's not, I'm happy that you came to check up on me with Metaphor, and it didn't go too hot. So sorry about that. I'm gonna find the Metaphor, so we're on Expedition 33. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm enjoying Haruhi Suzumiya, and so far I've really liked it, and it's been pretty good. I might actually be watching more of it tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Everything in Metaphor and still 33 days left until the final day. That'd actually be fucking hilarious. That'd be really good. Wahoo! Time to talk about Halo Reach. Speaking of Reach runs great on Linux. Nice! I'm glad. I'm really glad. I never know how Linux stuff works, and I gotta be honest, Master Chief Collection makes me afraid of anything try to run. All set for multiplayer night. Nice. We're definitely gonna do multiplayer night. I'm tempted to maybe let Ashley finish Halo Reach, so that we can just like get that done and then do a multiplayer night, maybe instead of like where the stream would have been. That could be fun. That's a good plan. I also have 900 plus maps downloaded for Halo Reach. Holy shit. You should share some. I know I'm going to be taking recommendations for like maps and game modes to play. I want to try to take Ashley through some of the classics. Like, we can talk about this because she's not here. Aha. Like some of like Infection, like maybe like if there's Bull Run, that's kind of a classic. Some of like the racing maps, like some of the other ones. Like some of sort of like the classic ones. Classic custom tape. So I think I'll probably put up like, I don't know, maybe a form, just submit stuff. Of course, okay, yeah. Halo card. Yeah. It will take a little bit of coordination for sure. Speaking of coordination too, I might have a night that we can do at least some of the Persona movies too. I might. It might be... I might have a Saturday evening that's opened up, I think, next week. Or the 12th? It's the 12th or the weekend after that. I need to double check that, but the Persona movie night's coming. Persona movie night is coming. I think we can at least get through 2 of the movies. I'm not sure about doing all 4. But I think we can get at least through 2. I've been trying to find like a weekend evening that I had like open, because I know that's easy for most. That's a lot easier for most people. But I'm usually really busy on my weekends. My weekends are usually my busiest point in the week. So, anyway, those are some thoughts about future events and stuff. I want to do Halo custom games. I really do. I think we will. We just have to like coordinate how we're going to do it. I'm also busy weekend nights, D&D. Exact same. That's why I'm usually busy. But I think I have an opening. It's like the 12th or like the weekend after. 12th or it's like the 12th or the 19th. I have my new upcoming schedule because it means I'll probably miss it. I'm totally doing it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Friday. See, that works better for me. But like the problem is, it's like that works better for me, but like I'm pretty sure that is so not true of most people though. Like, you know what I mean? That's not true of like most of the people that would be coming to watch it, unfortunately. We could do a poll. We could do a poll. You know, that's a good point. I should do a poll. I'm working swing shift 2 to 10. Okay. You know, we'll do a poll for it. How about that? Then at least that's fair. I feel bad because then I would have delayed it for so long because of that. Though, to be fair, good news, everyone. I forgot to tell you this. I am finally properly moved out of the old place. This entire month, my roommate and I have been sort of shepherding equipment and our stuff from the old apartment to the new apartment. My parents came up one weekend and brought a bunch of stuff to us, which was very kind of them. So this entire month, pretty much every weekend has been spent doing shit, which is another reason I've been so busy. Because I've had all that to deal with. But as of this past weekend, we went back to the old apartment, cleaned everything up. We cleaned the apartment. It looks so good now. Grabbed all of our stuff and came back up here. So all of that has been taken care of. All of our stuff is now in here with us at the new place. So that is done. I am still going to be busy because I'll be unpacking shit. But on the bright side, the end is in sight. I will hopefully be getting less and less and less busy since June. June was... oh my god. It literally was every weekend. We were going there, coming back. Somebody was coming up. We were moving stuff. We were like unpacking things, getting the apartment like as settled as it can be, moving furniture around, sweating. Also, both of us working our jobs because we have jobs. I'm trying to get settled. You know, I transferred, so I'm trying to get settled into like a similar job that I had, but with like an entirely new group of people. So I'm like, oh, I hope these guys like me. So far, so good on that end. I don't want to mention your gas bill. It's bad. But, you know, anyway. Won't spoil anything, but welcome to my game of the year. I have heard everyone say that, so I'm excited to play. We're starting Expedition tonight? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of mulling it over in my head. Because I feel like at this point, either we just end early, or we start Expedition. Metaphor tier list? That would be fun. I should save it until we finish the game. I have to say, though, like, Metaphor, I think Metaphor's not... I mean, Metaphor won't be a 10 out of 10. That last bit was so egregious it can't be a 10 out of 10, which is a bummer. I feel like Metaphor is probably gonna end up like a 9 or an 8 out of 10. 9th out of 10. Yeah, get through the prologue. But Kiki and Kyo, I think were both saying earlier, you're gonna want to really play the game after the prologue, though. So, you know, maybe it'd be better just to do it in one sitting. So maybe. Though it's about download. My internet is not too shabby. This is why Metaphor lost to Astrobot in the Game Awards. Honestly, yeah, probably. I hate to say it, but like, yeah, probably if Metaphor doesn't have an issue like this. Or sorry, if Astrobot doesn't. Metaphor's really good. Metaphor's a really good game. I still think it's got one of the best stories in a video game I've ever played. I can give that to Metaphor. There it goes. Player Obscure's download. I think Metaphor has one of the best stories in a video game I've ever seen. I think that is true. Unfortunately, it has some other problems. The game is downloaded. Do we play it? Like, do we try to get through the prologue? Is that going to be worth it? Or do we think it would be best for us to just kind of, like, do it all in one good shot? I recommend holding off. The wise mod Kiki says hold off, but Dragon Pup says go ahead. But the Draconic Pup says go ahead. But we'll definitely get invested. How much longer are you planning to stream for? Probably, I mean, I'm either going to end it here or go for like at least an hour, right? Because the prologue's about an hour. I don't want time to talk about the prologue too. I mean, I could be mean and just make you guys show up to the next stream. 2 hours in stream time? Could be. Hey, the devil on your birthday, it's just another hour. How long could one prologue go? Long, I'm sure. So much to yap about, that's a good point. Chat, what if I make a foul bargain with you? What if instead of playing FF14 on Wednesday, we just play Claire Obscure? That's probably not fair. No, she made a sad face. Like, that's probably not fair to 14. But consider. Bargain accepted with out of the deal. Like, my problem with starting tonight is just the fact that, like, my problem with starting tonight is simply the fact that I'm worried I'm gonna really want to play more of it. And then we're really gonna be playing Claire Obscure on Wednesday. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a bit worried it's gonna be kind of a situation of like, this week. Metaphor Monday gets replaced with FF14. Yes, yes. Nah, good point. Because, like, if I begin it, I'm gonna, like... If it's as good as everyone says, I'm probably just gonna get obsessed. Right? I think you can understand that, right? I think everyone can look at me and go, yeah, that's probably true. So, I could replace 14 with next Monday. That's true. I want to get back to Halo for sure. You know what? How about this? Much like in Metaphor, we believe in democracy here. We believe in democracy here. Chat, we believe in democracy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Your admin rights are only temporary. Copy. Okay. Here's a straw poll. There we go. I hope everyone appreciates the fact that Continue Metaphor is an option on there. We are not Luis, but Sammy could be. I believe in power. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I guess they could have made a poll in Twitch chat. I could have made a poll in Twitch chat. That could have been easier. But this is also kind of funny because I can watch the Venn diagram just expand, you know? Like here, I can even share it with you guys. We can watch the live results. Right? Which probably shouldn't surprise anyone so far. But there's only 10 votes, to be honest. Now there's 11. I mean, look, it's anyone's game. Who voted for Continue Metaphor? Who did that? Who are you? Election night, I can be invested. The joke, don't skip out. Thank you, Kaiju. Was that you? I'm going to strangle you, Riley. I'm going to kill you. You also missed us. We were talking about Haruhi Suzumiya earlier. I'm innocent. I'm going to go across the hall and strangle you. Uh-oh. Another vote has entered the room. Haruhi's my favorite. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Where does not democracy? Presuming the master of her own fate. We are subject to her whims of whimsy. My whims of whimsy are triumphant! Anyway. I do actually want to know what, like, the public opinion is. Like, do I feel bad for, like, 14? A little bit, but, like, part of the thing that gives me, like, a little bit of clarity about the whole 14 thing, whimsocracy, is, like, to be fair, we were gonna play 14 once, and then play something immediately next week, right? Like, we weren't going to get back into the 14 groove for, like, at least a little bit. You know what I mean? I got some feelings in democracy. Oh. Using the new litter robot I bought? Litter robot. Wednesday's a great day to start it. Because, like, to be fair to 14, we're going to start 7.2, right? We'll start the MSQ. We probably won't finish it. And then we won't play it for a bit. Right? I just wanted you to play 14 so I wouldn't miss the start. That's fair. We are starting early at 3. And Nomad will be very sad. Well, you'll be able to see the rest of it at least. I mean, so far we got 9 against 4 here. That one doesn't count. So it is a metaphor about real life. Alright, chat. One more link. Metaphor is in the lead. By 5 votes. Remember, if you don't vote, it doesn't count. I used to learn how to get into it. Little Robot is more snazzy and spendy, and the dogs can't get into it. Oh. Automatic gearbox. Damn, that's crazy. How do you see you get stuck at the start of Expedition 33? It starts so strong. Speaking of Alice, you're gonna try playing P5X? God, I don't have time for a I don't have time for a gacha game. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, but like I just don't have the physical time for a gacha game. You know what I mean? I'm a woman of little time. Alright, 15 votes. This is fair. This is democracy made manifest. What's my crime? What's my crime? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? Just saying, let's play the horse girl gacha. No! Not the horse girls! They're everywhere on my Blue Sky feed. Okay. You guys got like another minute. You got like another minute. Doesn't have Agnes. What's that? Bum, bum, bum. I love an anime like Apak Hotel, Brave, and Akiba Maid Wars. I think I'd just rather watch the anime. Yeah, I don't know. I know some people who are really obsessed with Horse Girl gacha game. I am not one of them. I'm not one of those people that is obsessed with Horse Girl anime. Not quite my deal. Not quite my deal. But I will assume that that is the consensus. That is 9 votes for start French game on Wednesday. Start French game on Wednesday. Only 5 to start French game next Monday. And only 1 for continue Metaphor. Looking at you, Riley. The French win. The French win. So, that is what we will do on Wednesday. I apologize, 14. I apologize. But to be honest, perhaps this is better. We can focus on 14 all at once. When we, get back to that. When will we get back to that? I'm not quite sure. But we at least have a French game. Now that we're not trapped in Metaphor forever, who knows? Maybe it'll be sooner than you think. We weren't going to do the raids anyway, because we hadn't coordinated enough for that. So, that is what we will plan on doing. And the game French so hard the president of France gave it praise? Really? Thing? Huh. Interesting, interesting. That actually happened. Huh. Vile. Well, I mean, apparently it's literally the best game ever. Congratulate the devs on Instagram. Alright, well. Fair enough, I guess. Billboard Top 100. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking we should probably just play that. Apparently the best game. So, I'm going to be done for this evening then. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm sorry that things were so chaotic. Frankly, I know that probably wasn't super fun. You know, that probably wasn't great, but I think we'll be moving on to something a bit more entertaining. Maybe perhaps something a bit more thrilling. So, sorry about that. Also, if you are bummed about Wednesday switching games, well, let me know. We can always work in more 14 later. I'm not necessarily opposed to that. We just got a lot of games we're trying to get through, and Metaphor's sucking up a lot of time. So, probably come back to Metaphor at some point just to finish the game. But we're gonna see how this goes. So, I will see you next Wednesday at 3 o'clock. It is a little bit earlier than my normal stream time. So I will see you at 3 o'clock because we have to end a bit earlier too. We have to end around 8. Unless something changes, and then I will let you know. But, love you all. Be kind to, be kind to everyone's favorite gal, Alchemy, and I will see you guys all later. Okay? Bye-bye!